Hello, Quad. How you doing? Good to see you. Stand ready for my arrival. Hey, Captain Morgan. Sent to prison space station in low carbon orbit. It has 3 escape pods, each one with 2 seats. Hope the prisoners don't use them. That's funny. Let's see here. Alright, we're gonna get ready in just a moment. Just doing all the necessary things as usual. The huge. I'm doing the huge. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. How's everyone doing though? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing awfully good that is. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm super glad. There we go. Alright. Everything should be set up now. Perfect. Alright. Alright. I get so many notifications on my Discord. Alright. Let's bring up the screen here. We're gonna resume our save. So last time we went to Val and we landed on Val, and I was looking forever to try to find myself a rock I couldn't, well, it's called an ice chunk, but I could not find it. So, what ended up happening was we had to abandon that mission, head back home, and reevaluate. And it seems as though, because I think I could look at, let me see here. 1 second, sorry. If you look at have I heard of the Other Worlds mod? No, I haven't. What is the Other Worlds mod? So if I go to if I go to mission control and we look at our active missions, so the ice chunk, it says you can find one of these in the Midlands, Poles, or Northwest Basin biomes. So I think the best idea would be to go to the Poles and do that. We also have to we've completed landing on Vall. We completed returning to Kerbin from orbit of Vall. It's just we have to dock 2 vessels on or around Vall now. And I believe before we ended last time in Kerbal, we sent, let's see. Yeah, we sent a satellite, I believe, around Vall. Yeah. Well, wait. Oh, no, because, no, we have the rescue mission. Oh, so we didn't do that yet. Okay. So, we have a satellite. We could send 2 satellites around the same time in order to get there. Other Worlds is a mod in KSP that adds an orange dwarf star super close to Kerbal. Like, so close you could see the orange dot in the daytime of the planets. Ooh, that's cool. Is that a new mod, or has that been out for a while? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all this debris. Blunderbuss. I'm gonna get rid of Blunderbuss. I don't want that there, because we don't need it anymore. Alright. One thing we should focus on, at least in one stream, is creating relay antennas around Kerbal, Kerbin, and the Mun, and Minmus, and do the other parts too, the other planets and moons, etc. But I'm still going to be using the direct antennas instead, at least for these missions that are far out. So, all right. So since we're docking 2 vessels together, I could make one of them a satellite. And I could use a relay antenna. I could use both a direct and a relay antenna to see if that works. So, at least a relay antenna that's quite strong. Let's see, 10, what's that, 11, 5, 6. Let's see, Communitron. I don't know if that's I don't think that's a relay. I know this is a relay, which is huge. Huge relay antenna. Which, how much does that do? 11? Okay. 10 to 5, 6. Yeah, because these are more direct ones. When you install the mod and play KSP, a paper will appear on the screen that was sent by a Kerbal. Interesting. A paper. Alright, so I could have this giant relay antenna right here. I mean, it just makes sense because it's gonna be pretty far. And I could have... I'll have docking ports on the sides. And I think I'm gonna just use the... I think I'm gonna use the nuclear power here, or nuclear engines. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. The paper on the screen says that the tracking station detected an artificial signal that was coming from the orange star, and it's up to you to explore and see if we're not alone in the universe. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh yeah, we also got new nuclear engines last time, which these are really huge. Very huge, very powerful. I won't spoil about what you find in the star system. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, though. Wonder if I just put it like this. And what are the docking ports? Like the small ones? Having that many. Probably not that many. Probably at least four. Four of those. Yeah. Where these are still fuel, and these work quite well together. I should probably... put... where's... Yeah. Oh, that's too big. That's decoupler. Stack... separator? Here we go. Yeah, this little stack separator. And then I also wanted this here. Which I'll put in the... Well, that kind of gets in the way. But I'll keep it like that, because, I mean, there's other docking ports here. And if I need to, I could always retract this. I do need solar panels, and I think a battery would also be useful here too. So I think I'll put a battery on the bottom here. Yeah, I'll put a battery there. Give us a little bit of power, because every experience that I've had with this thing, I need to have at least one battery on it for it to work. Because otherwise I'll run out of power as I'm doing the launch. So I want solar panels on this. So I'm gonna take, that's too big. I'm gonna take these and extend those out there so that way I can put the solar panels on. Now for the type of solar panel, I have no idea. Let's see, how large are these again? Oh, okay. I don't need all this fancy schmancy stuff. Yeah, those are quite large. Let's see, I don't want something that weighs a lot, so... How much did that weigh? Yeah, 0.7. This is 0.1, but it's not as... Well, unless I put it like this, maybe. I just connect them together like this. And they don't really, yeah, they don't really touch the relay antenna, so it doesn't phase through it. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. That's not bad, because those are quite large, and that has a lot of surface area. Although, how much is this? 0.3? That's almost 0.2, so this weighs less. Yeah. What does this look like? Extend... Oh, okay, that's... okay. Never mind. Yeah, these are probably going to be the best ones to use. These probably getting... those kind of get in the way of that, unless... Like, if I put it like this, then that should work. Yeah, so that way the docking ports aren't being blocked. I might want to move up the relay antenna though, and I kind of have a better idea for that. So just move it up slightly, and I think I could use a bigger battery for this. Yeah, just like that, so it's not phasing through. And that battery has 1,000 charge on it instead, so that's a lot better. Alright, so this has over 2,000 delta V, which is plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Well, actually, I could just put... Yeah, I could put this here, because this might actually work. Yeah, that works better. Alright, let's put the decoupler down here. And I want to use this. Alright, that's been shrouded, so now we can make the middle stage. Let's see, what kind of middle stage do I want? And the way that I'm thinking about this is I could make, for the second vessel, I could make a lander, and then kind of like how I did before, where I had the nuclear stage on the bottom where the lander is, and that could dock with this vessel here, and then we just go and land on Vall again and try to find the rock on the North Pole or South Pole, whichever way we want to go. Let's see here. That's too big. 1.70. It's quite strong there. Do I have, cause this is what? 568? 568, 64. 936. 678. That's more. There's not really anything lighter than that. That's alright. That's over 2,000 delta B for this one. Okay. That's not bad. I could do my little trick where I just add a bunch of these to the sides. Not fill it to the brim, but space it out like this. There we go. 1.34. That's better. And we'll put this, not that, this here. Perfect. And I think for the bottom stage, or at least, yeah, the stage that gets us up in the sky, I probably want to use a bigger stage, so I want to use, oopsie, use this adapter. Carbidine adapter. And use this. And then I could use whatever engine on the bottom, because it's gonna work out anyway. I know that there's this, which really isn't that efficient. Not really. It is quite powerful though. It is quite powerful, but yeah. That's if this bottom stage is gonna be like gigantic, but I don't think I'll need that. That had over 7,000 delta B, which is fine. And it's not as if we're landing and going back, it's just we're going into orbit with this vessel, and then we're gonna go send another one, but that's also gonna be landing. So we'll probably use the same vessel here, just tweak it and add a lander to it instead. Except that time it'll be a manned craft, and it will not be something with a relay antenna on it. So that'll be a lot better. I think I'll change the title to that, because that's pretty much that's gonna be the main gimmick of this. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Alright, let me check these here. I know that we have this engine here, which these are a good size. Oh, okay, these can change. I'm able to change these if I want to. 2.43. Okay, that's a lot more powerful than I anticipated. So we could have this here. 1.87. Okay, maybe we're not gonna use those. Not those. What what the main cell do? The main cell 0.96. Okay, that's almost powerful enough for that to work. 1,379. Then we could just use this one, right? 1.07. Okay. Not bad. That's actually quite efficient as well. 1,550. 1,838. Yeah, this will be the one to work. Yeah, 1.25. Yeah, just that alone works quite well. So we're gonna go with this. And I could use the same method that I've been using lately and using solid rocket fuel boosters. I could do that. I need to use these because these work a lot better. Use these monsters. Yeah, 1.37 with just those. That's perfect. I do want to lift these up a bit though. Yeah. Oh my god, these are gigantic. It's crazy. We're gonna use this. Cap it off. Ooh, I forgot. I also need these to help me have more control over the vessel. There we go. Still over 9,000 Delta V, that's perfect. Alright, we need to give this rocket a name. We'll call it Valiant. I'm gonna call it Valiant. That works. And then we'll put the launch stability enhancers around here and here as well. Alright, that should be good. And what I think I'm gonna do is, once I get an encounter with Jool, when I know that I'm gonna be having the vessel go to Jool, where its trajectory is gonna be going, then I will go ahead and make the next rocket. And that will be going, pretty much the same way as well. So. Alright. Daytime. Perfect. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! And there it goes. Blast off. Alright, so far so good. Wow, we have a lot of control over this vessel. A lot more control than I anticipated. Which is pretty darn good. That's why I had those stability things, because of this reason. That was beautiful. Beautiful first stage there. Alright, I'm gonna make our apoapsis go up a little bit higher. Probably around 80,000. 80, we'll do 81. Just like that. Alright, so now we're just gonna ride along here. Just ride the the space waves. Come here, buddy, but I got you muted and I'm lurking. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Salt. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and deploy this. And extend our antenna here, and extend our solar panel. Extend this one as well. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. That's really cool. I like those. Those solar panels are really cool. Alright, so 81,000 meters. Alright, I'm gonna start burning now. Get us to orbit here. There we go. Alright, now we're in orbit. Now I need to see where Jool is in terms of where we are. Oh, is another one of those situations where we have to speed up time? Okay. Because we're here, Joel's right here. We can't really get there. We have to be sort of like right here or something. So speed up time. And the good thing about this one is that the second vessel that we're going to be building is going to already be in a good position for it to go to Jool. So it's just for this one, we're going to have to give it some time before we do that. And we reached 100. It's been 100 years for our space program, which is crazy. Gonna be over 101. So we've been spending a lot of time here, which is pretty cool. Alright, so I need to make sure that we're kind of like right there, maybe. That works. Also, welcome everybody to the stream. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oops. How's chat doing? You guys doing alright? I hope so. Oh, wait, very... Oh, okay. Ah, look at that. Oh, jeez. Let's see, so that's an encounter with Jool. I might want to go... Which direction am I going in? Yeah, I'm going on the left side. Okay. There we go. I'll keep it like that. And that's going to take a minute and 20 seconds to burn. It is going to use up the rest of the fuel on our first stage, or not our first stage, our second stage technically. But we have plenty for the second stage and definitely plenty for the final stage. Which the final stage is going to... Actually, I think the second stage is going to get us into orbit of Vall. Alright, I'm going to speed up time a little bit. So I could do a little bit of a half before and a half after burn. Which means I'm going to burn just about halfway to what the burn time says. So if it's like, let's say if it's a minute, it's going to take a minute to burn. I want to burn at 30 seconds. That way it's 30 seconds before I meet the maneuver node, and then 30 seconds after. I think that's like one of the most efficient ways of doing it. At least, I think that's at least what I've learned. Unless there's another way of doing it, that's, you know, you guys can let me know in the chat if you want to. Totally up to you. But we're about to run out of... Oh my gosh. We're about to run out of fuel here. And we're going to use this for the rest of the burn. Gotta love that waterfall mod. It's so good. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So that's on its way to Jool. So I don't have to worry about this right now. We're going to go back to the Space Center. And we're going to build the second vessel to get us to Jool. And we're also going to launch that and send that to Jool as well. And we're going to use probably the same or similar style, although there's some things I want to change here. Just change all that stuff there. Get rid of the shroud that's here for now. Get rid of this. I don't need this because that's on a relay. Yeah, just get rid of this. Get rid of that. Oops. And we want... we're gonna use... I don't even see where it is. Oh! It's right over there. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, something similar to this, although... Like I said, we're gonna have a lander here. And on the bottom here is going to be the nuclear engines and stuff. I need to get rid of that. So I need a heat shield. I need a decoupler. Perfect. I need a parachute. I've taken all the just about all the signs that I could from Vall already. It's just I need the ice chunk. And once we dock around Vall, which will be more on the horizontal plane, we're gonna go and land on the we're gonna land on the North Pole. So, alright, so I want this. And luckily I don't need a ladder for this because Vall has small enough gravity for your RCS pack to work. So that's at least a good sign there. I'm gonna use these. That's already over 2,000 Delta V, which is crazy. 1.05. Hey, someone random. Random, it's been a little bit. How have you been? What's the mission? I'm docking 2 vessels around Vall, which I sent the first one. One's already on its way. I'm building the second one, but this one's gonna be a lander. It's gonna dock first, and then it's gonna land on Vall to try to find that rock again, and we're gonna go to the North Pole, the northern poles this time instead. Let me just grab the adapter here. Where is it? Was it this one? That's 2. Give me the one with 3. Yeah, give me that. Makes it a little bit easier. 1.52. What if I put... Because this one has, what, 19? This one's 16. Is that even as efficient, though? I don't think so. Where's the 2? That's 1. That's 2. There we go. Good. Been busy. I just had a terrible drive, so I'm recovering. Later I'll go play the overpriced Mario Kart because parents bought the Switch 2 bundle. Oh, they did? Nice. That's cool. Why was the drive terrible? What happened? 2002. I think... Well, my idea is to put more fuel on this thing. Such as these here. Just like that. 3018.61. I'm trying to think if that is enough to... That should be enough for Vall, because Vall is slightly bigger than the Mun. Although it's gonna get a little heavier. Because I gotta put these landing legs down. .59. Let's try the 3 again. So I do this. .87. Yeah, that's probably better. And this is still considering that it's, you know, in Kerbin's atmosphere. Oh, tailgating you while on rural roads because Google Maps is apparently allergic to simply routing me onto the interstate? Oh no. That's the worst. Yeah, people who tailgate is just ridiculous. utterly ridiculous. Everybody seems like they're in a hurry. And it's like, you could have left your house sooner, you know? There we go. I'm gonna attach those together. Then this, which this part here is gonna be the one to dock. Although, how do I want to do this? Well, obviously this is gonna be longer, so let me grab this, and I think I could do the same thing with the asparagus staging. Probably. Maybe not for this, though. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Or if I did, they'd probably be the smaller ones, like these liquid fuselagers. And put 2 of these instead. I mainly blame maps because they fill up low throughout residential roads with lines of traffic that should not be there. It also makes turning off those roads much harder because, again, tailgating. Yeah. I mean, at that point, that'd be the person's fault for running into you because they were tailgating. See, let's get radial to couplers here. Well, actually, I could still do this. I still have this here. And put another engine underneath it. Where is it? Here it is. I'm trying to... where is it? Can I flip it the way that I... There we go. Trying to flip it the way that I want. That's in the way of the landing legs, but you know what? That'll be fine. That'll work. Alright, so that... Well, all these will work together. Yeah, all those will work together. It does the asparagus staging. Yep. That's already over 5,000 delta B, and I haven't even done the other stages yet. I think for this, I don't need that cone there. I could use something like this. Smaller cone. Or I probably don't I don't have to use a... it orbits Jool. It's one of Jool's moons. I probably don't even need a cone because we're gonna be in space and there's no air resistance in space. So, yeah, I'll just leave that flat, and this is gonna be shrouded anyway. I also want to lift it up a little bit more. Well, that's too much. It's about there. Because I need this to be a little bit lower in the middle. Just that way my shroud can go around it. Like so. Did I even put... Hold on. I did not even put, like, power or anything on this thing. Give me a radioisotope generator. Give me one of those, and, give me direct communication antenna. I think I put 2 of these here. Like that. Sorry, there's the Wendy's. Keep your shroud on. Right. There are children here. Keep your shroud on. Alright, build the fairing. Did I even... Hold on. Auto strut. Strut it there. Strut there as well. Perfect. Okay, now build the fairing. Trying to make it... Hold on. There we go. There we go. Beautiful shroud. Then we can connect this together. Like so. How much... This is all kinds of messed up right here. This goes here. Then... Where's... Yeah. Then... This. Okay. Then this engine goes next. There we go. Then... Yeah. Move this above here, then this, then... All 3 of these go at the same time. Yep, then those go, that goes, perfect. Alright, we got it. Then for this, I wanted to put on these gigantic solid rocket fuel boosters like I did for the first one. Boosters. We'll call this Valiant 2.0. 2.0. See, where's this auto strutting? There we go. Yeah, auto strut to there. Over 10,000 delta V. That is plenty. And how much does this carry? 1.30. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Alright. And that should be good enough to take us to where we need to go, as well as landing on Vall and all that good stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, who's gonna be our pilot for this? I didn't even consider. Let's have Sansi go. Sansi needs some experience. Sansi and Rory do, but this is only for one Kerbal. Valentina. Hey Foxworth, how you doing? Icy Rock hunting fun? Exactly. I like that one. Well, if that's the case, then we're gonna bring Valentina instead. Valentina. Yeah, Valentina, you are gonna be the one to do this. Alright, let's launch this thing. I like how it changes the delta V there, but that's not... It's not true how it makes it go lower like that. I don't know why. Calculation is a bit funny. Alright. So it's daytime, and Kerbin is already in the correct position for it to go to Jool. Just because for the first vessel I had to speed up time a little bit. Alright, let's give this a go. 3, 2, 1, go. This one should have a lot of control as well. Because even the unmanned craft was able to turn quite easily. Around the 100 meters per second mark. So it should work even better for Valentina, since she's a pilot. Good, just bored at work. There's never anything to do on Fridays. All the work was done by the first week. Now I get to sit here and get paid to watch YouTube. Oh, nice. Shoot, I mean, I guess you could say I get paid to do the content on YouTube, but I wish I could get paid to just watch YouTube. That would be the dream. Dude is fully prepared for his next sprint meeting. Right? Shroud looks so weird. Hey, be nice to his shroud. It's cold in space. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna go to 80,000, 81,000. There we go. And we're almost in space. So I'm gonna just go ahead and deploy this. And extend the antenna. I don't think I extended the antenna on... where is it? Oh yeah, I don't think I did that for Valiant, but that's okay. I know, we're 10 subs away from our goal, which is amazing. I'm excited. Very exciting. I was 9 away, technically, but... I lost a sub today. Ooh. Alright, now we're in orbit. Cool. So, now... let's get here, and we'll burn prograde. Well, that's already... and we'll put it there. That's gonna take let's see, 1,929 meters per second. That's gonna take 2 minutes to burn. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get to this maneuver. Alright, and we'll just speed up time. I'm gonna burn at right around there. So that's gonna use the rest of this stage here, and then it's gonna use a good chunk of this stage. Oh, stop wobbling. Why are you wobbling? Oh. There that goes. Should be fine for this anyway. Most of our delta V is coming from our stages anyway, our nuclear stages. Also, we're 3 likes away from 10. Three likes away from 10 likes. Let's see if we can get there, guys. Hate being on the dark side of the planet. Alright. That took a little less than expected, which is good. Probably because the angle that we're at. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to Valiant real quick, because I need to bring out its relay or its antenna. Oh no, I did it. I remembered. Okay. I did remember. Cool. Alright, so this, where our trajectory is, we need to go halfway and fix our trajectory. Because burning, yeah, normal. Oh, lathe encounter. Hello. Think that would help if I go from this side? Yeah, because we're going in through here, and then we go to the left, I think. Yeah. That's at least what I'm thinking. Quick save real quick. Then once we get that in... Well, I should probably do a Tylo. Hold on. Tylo gravity assist. Hey, Salt, welcome back. Can you hear me now? Where is... Can we get an encounter with it, please and thank you? Well, we can right there, but not what I'm wanting. Not all the way there. But you know what, that's okay. Oh, we can get... Okay, we can get pretty close to here. Although, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, like I'd have to go probably from the other side or something like this for that to work. I had you muted because I was eating. Oh, okay. What were you eating? I see. That would... So if I go in from... Yeah, Tylo encounter from this side... I don't know if I like that, so I'm just gonna go back the other way. Yeah, where we're just going in through this direction. And Lathe is the second largest moon of Jool, so I don't think it would be bad if I use this as a gravity assist instead. I mean, probably. Alright, quick save with that. And then flip around. That says it's going to take 310 days to get there. And this already has its solar panels out, and... Or not solar panels, but its communication out, so it should be fine. If not, I have it quick saved, so... Alright, let's speed up time. This seems to be going faster, so I might have to... Well, I can always make a maneuver node literally... Oh, wait a minute. Did that not reach all the way there? It didn't. Oh. Well. Reload your quick save. Oops. I have the maneuver ready. It's just, oop. Uh-oh. I thought I had it already set up where I was meeting up with Jool. I guess I don't. That's weird. Well, just keep burning then, I guess. There you go. That's better. But yeah, were we eating salt? Oop, that was a little too much. But you know what? That's fine. That works. Okay. So what's the line with that now? Okay, I think I'm still slightly faster. But I'm also gonna put a maneuver node halfway, about halfway there, to adjust this. Okay, so this is gonna go up. I still have over 400 delta V left in this. So that's not bad at all. Tylo's right here. Let's try to get a Tylo encounter here. Not, we're gonna have to try a lathe encounter. Okay, so it kind of wants to... We have a close encounter with it. There we go, just like that. That's on the way out, though, which I'd prefer to get it before we... like, as we're going into Jool, instead of after. So if I go this direction... Yeah, because I can meet with it here, probably. Alright, I can quick save with that. Oh no, that wouldn't work because I'm going on the opposite direction. Okay. That wouldn't make sense at all. Because if I do that, then I'm going to be going the opposite direction from the other vessel, and then I have to change course again. So I'm not going to do that. That would not be a good idea. So I guess we'll do another... We'll do a lathe encounter then, I guess. Yeah. We'll have to do another lathe encounter with this vessel. I mean, that's alright, I guess. At least something to get us to orbit Jool a little bit faster. Alright, so that's going to take 329 days to get there, when the other vessel here, Valiant, is going to take 310 days, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, 310 days. So let's go ahead and speed up time. This is going faster than this, but I think my maneuver node is a little bit higher, so that's why I said it's going to take 329 days. So I'm just going to pretty much just eyeball it, I guess. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there, almost there. There we go. I said it's going to take 1 second to burn. I need to look at Jool to make sure. That it's in the right direction. There we go. Just like that. Perfect. And then this one, we're going to switch to here. Then we're going to burn from the maneuver node here. Did we pass our maneuver node, or are we still on the way to... Oh, we're still on the way to it. Good. But it seems like this vessel is going to be arriving first. Yeah, because we're much closer, technically, to Jool with this vessel, with Valentina, than Valiant is. And then same as I did with Valiant, we're gonna have to look at Jool here to see our line. This is gonna take 2 seconds to burn, although I'm gonna burn a little bit slower. Burn about that fast, probably a little bit slower than that. There we go. Perfect. That looks really good. So now I'm gonna quick save again. So now I'm gonna go and probably just fast travel. Fast travel. I'm thinking of Oblivion, not fast travel. Time warp. Time warp. I mean, I guess it's still fast traveling. I guess it's just not really teleporting. It's just seeing it move in real time. Warp here. Because the goal is to at least get this into orbit around Jool first, and then adjust it to where we get ourselves into orbit around Vall. That's at least the game plan here. So yeah, that's gonna take a year, over a year to get there for both these vessels. And we're gonna be probably by the end of this mission. The total years probably 104, 104, 105. Because one of these, because Valiant's gonna be staying around Jool. Valiant's gonna be around Jool still. Valiant's a one-way trip when Valentina is going to be a round trip to Jool. Well, to Vall, technically, then back. To Jool, to Vall, then back home. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. I think this one's going to meet with it first. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it is, because we're technically closer to it. Okay. Say Jool is a little bit trickier because of how large its sphere of influence is. I mean, both of them are probably going to be meeting together around the same time. Roughly around the same time, which is technically what I need, or what I want to happen. Alright. And here we go. Then I want to warp, I actually want to warp over here. Warp already in progress, okay. Warp here. Yeah, it still looks like we're going to be flung out, but I think this does help somewhat, so. Because what I can do is probably burn retrograde as I'm flying by lathe. And that's what I'll do. And it lathe's right over there. Where is retrograde? Retrograde should be right around here somewhere. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna need to be careful here because I don't. How close am I to it again? Okay. We're not in its atmosphere. Good. I was about to be scared for a moment because it looks like I'm getting really, really, really close. Which, technically, yes, but, you know. Oop. Turn this way. So I think around Periapsis, I will burn retrograde. Right around there. And that should bring it down. Oh yeah. Our angle's a little bit odd, but that's fine. I just need to bring this down a lot. And we have enough fuel to do it here. I'm gonna get it below Tylo. Closer to Vall, like that. There we go. Goodbye, lathe. Goodbye. Alright, so the next thing I gotta do is at least adjust this, but I need to go here to Valentina because since I got that into orbit around Jool, I can now utilize this vessel to do the same thing, just about. Because we are on a course to Jool. And warp here. Oh. Valiant just got flung out. Okay, maybe maybe I should have done that. Did I? I didn't even quick save after that, did I? Oh my god, no I didn't. That's okay. I did the same exact thing as I did before. Nothing's gonna change. I don't know why I didn't quick save after that. You think your main phone broke? Oh no, why is that? Alright, I'm gonna go here. Just warp here. Oops. I should have quick saved after I did that. I blame Linz. Oh no. Wait, what do you say, oh, you can't receive calls. Oh no, that's not good. No bueno. No bueno. Also, guys, don't forget to leave a like. And if you're new here, hit that subscribe button as well. I'd really appreciate that. Alright, how close are we? We're getting there. Yeah, I should probably... What would be smarter if I got into that position around Jool, but then just make sure that I get myself into orbit around Val after that. Because what I what I did there probably wasn't a good idea. Got to buy a new one just when I was saving for a gaming PC. That's usually how it goes, you know, you're saving up for something and then something always gets in the way. Something always has to happen. What about your other phone though? You said that's your main phone? You have another phone, don't you? That's what I'm gathering from that at least. Right, here we go, and then we're gonna go down here. All the way to lathe. It's about there, and then I'll warp again. Actually pass right over Val. Hello, Val. Goodbye, Val. Yes, but this one is only for Wi-Fi use. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna do the same thing as before. Just keep time warping over here. Burn, you know, retrograde. Just gonna burn retrograde at Periapsis. So, warp here. Got to buy a new one. Oh well, it's always something. Yeah, it's always something, unfortunately. Always ends up being something. Alright. It was probably Lathe that flew me out of the out of the Jool system here. Julian system. King Julian. Oh my gosh, have you guys who in chat has watched Madagascar? I assume a lot of people in here watched Madagascar as a kid or even as an adult. Alright, I need this to go well below. Yeah, go around there. Quick save after that. Keep an eye on the... Yeah, that one still has a lot of time to work itself out. Now, I need to adjust this. You haven't seen any of them? What? What? Oh, you would love the first one. First one's good. I mean, all of them are actually good. All of them are good. It's gonna take that much to... Well, that gets us closer to getting an encounter with it, I guess. I mean, I still have over 4,000 Delta B in this, so I shouldn't be complaining. Hey, Chill, how you doing? It's going well. Oh my gosh, I was just, I was asking chat. Salt was the only one that answered so far, but, have you watched Madagascar? I've seen some of the first one, but don't remember them. Oh, okay. Wow, this is a lot of... I mean, I still have 1,000 left, I guess, so... That's alright. See, if I go this way... I don't think it matters which way I go. I think Vall orbits this way, right? Yeah, Vall orbits counterclockwise, so I want to go this way. That's only gonna take 21 seconds to do. That's not bad. You've seen them? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, they're funny movies. I like them. Waiting for tennis tomorrow and SmackDown soon. Ooh. WWE SmackDown. Ooh, we're 1 like away. We're 1 like away from 10 likes, guys. Alright, I'm gonna burn at... We'll do right there. Perfect. That's what I want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want. I'm also waiting on SmackDown, been watching for a while now. It's nostalgia for me, good or bad. Nostalgia is nostalgia, whether it's good or bad. Most of the time, nostalgia is good. Most of the time. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna work. This vessel still has a little bit to go until it reaches... till it reaches Jool. Well, till it reaches close to Jool in Lathe. So I'm gonna warp here. Yeah, that's still very far away. Alright, quick save. Okay, I'm gonna have to use pretty much all of my Delta V that's here. Maybe not all of it, but a good chunk of it. I just need this thing in orbit. That's all I need. $3,000, $4,000. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a good chunk. This is gonna take 4 minutes to burn. We're going awfully fast, so I should keep in mind. So probably 2 minutes, 15 seconds is when we can start burning. There we go. Now we'll start burning. So it's the beginning of this year? Oh, nice. Wait, you've been watching SmackDown since the beginning of this year? Why the engines are so quiet? I don't get it. Alright. Now for the rest of this. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I was also gonna get my own internet, but since I got to buy a new phone, dang. Phones are expensive too. Too expensive, honestly. Oh, I played Mass Effect 3. I really liked Mass Effect 3. Alright, I don't know why the engine is so quiet, but oh well. Alright, we're halfway done with our burn. We're getting there. Getting a cheap one. I stay in the house mostly because I'm disabled. It's okay, I don't mind. Oh, okay. Well, if you can find a good deal on a phone, then there you go. Alright, this is starting to move a little bit more significantly. That's good. I'll look tomorrow, it's too late. Mood. I understand that. Don't worry, I get that. Oh yeah, we're behind the moon, this moon, so I can't really move at all. My mood. Come on, we're almost there. Come on, come on. I'll still have probably... I'll have like 800 something Delta V left, I think. Maybe. And... boom. And just bring it down to there. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, JK. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Hope you are doing well. I don't know if you're in the stream or if you are subscribing from a short or from a video. But thank you so much. I love the notification. But yeah, thank you so much. Alright, so that's done. Now I am needing to focus on the other vessel. which is where? Right here. Alright, so that's in orbit of Vall. Now we need to put this in orbit of Vall as well. So let's see if we can do that. We have 8,000, over 8,000 Delta V left, so. And there's over 5,000, I think 5,400 Delta V in this stage alone, so that should be enough for everything. Everything else. I'm gonna quick save. There's no threat of our Valentina or Valiant vessel being flung out because it's around Vall, so. Alright, let's making our way downtown. We'll make our way to Lathe again. And I'm gonna warp here. And just as the same as before, we're gonna burn retrograde as we're at the periapsis. We're at periapsis of Lathe here. And just in case, I want to add a maneuver just to look at the amount of Delta V it'll take for this. And can you stop closing, please? There we go. Well, I should probably not do it there. I should probably do it once I'm out of this. Yeah, because that puts me in orbit already, I think. Yeah. $800, 900, 1,000. If I make that as my target. Oh, cool. I need to make sure I'm going on the same side, so what's that? Vall escape. So it's going in this direction. So this way. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna cost 1,206 Delta V to do that. Okay. I could work with that. I'm gonna quick save though, just in case there could be another better way to do this. But this is on the way up to apoapsis, so that means we're gonna be on the slower side of our trajectory, which is pretty good. Not the slowest, because if it was at the slowest, we'd be at the very top, but it works either way. Alright, we're gonna go past Lathe, and then we're gonna go to our periapsis here. It's gonna take about 2 minutes, so we'll burn at maybe around a minute. There we go. Still don't understand why the engines are very quiet. But when I decouple, it's very loud. Very, very loud. Right, that's over with, and now we have this, which with asparagus staging is really good. Because once the fuel from these are gone, then we'll still have this with plenty of fuel left. but these are going to last us quite a bit. This will last us with the docking, and it should last us with getting down to Vall and then just about landing. But we need to get into a polar orbit around Vall, because if we want to get an ice chunk to take back home with us, we're going to have to land on either the Midlands, the Northwest Basin, or in the poles. And I think probably one of the best places to find it would be in the poles, just because it's kind of self-explanatory. And it's a region that's easier to find because South Pole, North Pole, pretty standard. I don't know if there's a flat area in the poles of Vall. I'd have to check. I have to check once we get around it or get close to it. Oh, here we go. And stop. Go right there. Perfect. Let me see. Yeah, there is. There's some flat spots there. There's flat spots down here. Okay. Probably the best idea would be... I mean, it doesn't really matter which way we go. Yeah, I probably want to go to the north. I mean, even any way that we go about the polar orbit, we have we could go either north or south. But I think we'll go to the North Pole. We might be able to get a little bit extra science being in a different region of the moon, so... Alright, so I need to check to see how much delta V is needed for this. Okay. So that's pretty much 4,000 delta V, exactly 4,000 to get into orbit around Vall here. That's a lot. That's gonna take 8 minutes to burn. Is crazy. That is crazy. And that's gonna use up the rest of the fuel that's here. And then a little bit. And then quite a bit of this. So we'd still have 3,457 delta V left. Okay. This almost has 3,000, the final stage. Alright, slow down, because we need to burn in around 4 minutes, I think. Yeah, we're gonna burn right now. So, we're in for the long haul, guys, so... Anything you guys want to talk about? Chat, you want to talk about anything? Anything on your mind? Did I see the trailer for... Thinking of it? Oh, okay. Those 5 kids. Wait, what are you talking about? Last season of it? What's it called? I don't know, I can't think of it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know the name of that. Yeah, you have to tell me the name, otherwise I won't know what you're talking about. Alright, this is about to run out of fuel here. These two. Hello. Hello, Lens. Alright, those are gone. Beautiful. That also gets rid of some extra weight too, so that's really good. Late. Alright, we're still burning. So yeah, we'll still have quite a bit, we'll still have a little bit of Delta V left here, and hopefully I can use this amount to, the rest of the amount here to rendezvous, or well, dock with Valiant here. Although I should probably use Valiant's Delta V instead, so that way this can, because this one's the lander, this one has a Kerbal on it, so I should preserve as much fuel as I can for this one. So I think that'd be a better idea. I could probably bring in the orbit a little bit more, though, from this side, so that way it won't take as much. Right, and we're getting closer. We're getting closer, guys. We just lost 4 likes on the stream. What just happened? Did it take away your guys' likes? I think it did that for some of you guys. Alright. We're passing over Vall right now. Passing over right above it. That's so cool. Like I said, Vall is a very pretty moon. It's gorgeous. Yeah, we were at like 9 likes, now we're at 6. What just happened? This game's flawless. Oh, YouTube's flawless, not this game. I mean, this game is flawless too, you know. Alright, we still have to burn 1,000 meters left. 1,000 meters per second. Stranger Things. Oh no, I've never watched Stranger Things. Yeah, never watched Stranger Things before. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost in orbit. Come on. We're so close. I actually did a video recently of going around Vall and I think putting a satellite around it or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. We're almost there. Almost there. So close, so close. And we are in orbit. Yay. Okay. So, like I said, I think I'm gonna lower my orbit quite a bit. Although I am gonna have to change the trajectory of this to be more polar, to have a more polar orbit. So I'm gonna save the rest of my delta V for that. So for Valiant, we're gonna switch to it. And we're gonna try to meet up with this here. This has 800 delta V left, which isn't too bad. So I need to set this as our target. And if I go at a maneuver here, I'll need to change, let's see, we'll change this up a little bit. Yeah, because if I actually change that there, would I get that closer, or would it be farther away? How close is that? Okay, so that's 18.5. .8. Oh, that's perfect right there. Might give it a little bit of distance, like 1 kilometer. We'll do point 6. That works. Alright, so then time warp. As long as I'm still above the mountains of Vall, everything should be okay. That says it's gonna take 1 second to burn. That's good. I wanna use as much the rest of my Delta V to try to catch up with the vessel there so we can dock it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, come on. There. We'll do something like that. 1.3 kilometers. Okay. Quick save, and we're gonna go around. Yeah. Warp around Vall real quick. Because we're gonna shoot across like so. Warp here. Get close enough to see our distance here. Oop, slow down. There's our target. Oh, I need you to go up. Up, 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 up. Alright, that's gonna use up the rest of the fuel there, unfortunately. Yep. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to this then. That's alright. Alright, let's burn towards our target here. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Turn this way, turn this way, turn this way. I'm still going... Yeah, I need to go this direction, I think. Here, quick save. Alright, let's move towards target. Which way are we going? Alright, so it's gonna go this direction. Stop turning. Go this way. And it's burned down. And this way. You know, turning these rockets are... I always get this confused of how I'm turning this around. Wrong way, go up, go up, go up. Nope, go this direction. Lean this way. Go down. Face down slightly. Right, 900 meters away. Beautiful. Right, I think I need to turn this down slightly. Yeah, exactly. If you forget, I'll remind you. Yeah, remind him, Captain Morgan. Yeah, be sure to leave a like, guys. We were at 9 and now we're back down to 6 for some reason, so please hit that like button. I really appreciate that. It helps with the algorithm. Please, please, please. It shows 7 for you. I mean, still, we were at 9 and then it went down for some reason, so. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I don't know why the likes went away. Like, I don't. That's a that's a question. If anybody else, I have no answer to. It's not the first time that's happened either, so I don't know why it does that. Come on, go. No, 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 no. Go this way. Go this way. Ten. Oops. And a little too much there. Blame lens like I do. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if YouTube is taking that away or there are people that literally took their likes away, but I mean, there's 17 viewers here, so please leave a like. Please do. I don't like how... I'm gonna quick save again. Nope, 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 nope. Stop, 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 stop. Go... Oh my god. Go back up. Go up, go up, go up. Alright, I need this to face... Well, it's not gonna work if I have no connection there, but you know what? It's fine. It's okay. Oops. Right, now I just need to face this way. Just to propel me forward a little bit. Just need to connect this. Dang it. Okay. I'm getting so close. Right, I can't even flip around for the... Flip around this way. Ooh, slow down. Oh god. Nope, go the other way. Go the other way. Oh my gosh, I wish I could see... Like, I want to be on the daytime side of this of Vall. That'd be nice. Oh, come on, please. I get so close, come on. Ridiculous. Alright, flip around, flip around, flip around. Alright, this is like the worst kind of docking ever that I've had to experience. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Holy crap. Can I turn this thing? Like, come on. Okay, quick save there. This is like super tricky here. There we go. Get there and flip this way. Okay. Could this be it? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. No! Okay. Let me quick save where I was before, because this is ridiculous. Come on. Come on. Okay, try that again. I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. This is Savvy But in Space. This is me, like, every time playing Kerbal Space Program. Holy crap. Like, I'm getting so close. So close. Postman cigar, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh my gosh, I get so close. Come on. I just need to dock this and then I can finish the rest of this mission. Oh my god. Please. And it doesn't help that we're being blocked by Vall with this vessel, because otherwise I'd be able to twist it around the way I want to as well. But you know what? This is fine. This will be okay, I think. I just need this to not hit the dish there. Turn this way, come on. Oh my god, it happened again. What did I... Bumping into things is unfortunate. Alright, try that again. Yeah, because I need to go down. Sorry for how dark it is, guys. I apologize for how dark this is on the screen. Alright. Should be okay here. Please. 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 Yes. 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 Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! I did it, guys! Docked. Yes. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. That's a contract done. Holy crap. That is crazy. Okay. Wow, I am quick saving that. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go in the... where are we? Oh, we're actually right at Apo. Hey, little can, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just... let's see. Disable crossfeed. Yeah. No, I wanna... Disable staging, enable staging. Alright. 9 more subs, still 2.5k. I know, we're so close. We're so close. How you doing, Little Cam, by the way? Good to see you. We're also at 7 likes. So be sure to hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. I'd really appreciate it. You gotta go, Salt? Oh, okay. Have a good night, Salt. Why can I... I can't undock this. Undock. There we go. Undock. Thank you. There we go. Now let's turn around. I'm just gonna throw this. Goodbye. That's gonna be fine. Great. Yeah, you're doing great. That's great to hear. Alright, let's bring this down here. Oh no, we're gonna have to... that's right. See, if I do this real quick... Well, not real quick. Let me go back to my quick save. You did nothing today? Oh, that's not bad. That's not always bad, you know? Did you do anything fun? Are you doing anything fun tonight, actually? That's what I meant to ask. Are you gonna be just doing anything later? I took a nap and I didn't know the time, so I'm late. Oh, that's okay. It happens. It happens. Alright, so we're back here. I'm going to check to see how much Delta V this will cost. $200. Oh. Let me undock this real quick. Hold on. There we go. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Oh no, it ran out of fuel. Never mind. I was like, oh, I could probably, you know, put more fuel in this, but this ran out of fuel completely. So I can't even do that even if I wanted to. Alright, undock. 299. Delta V left. My birthday is going to be in around 12 days and 4 hours. Nice! Congrats. Birthdays are always fun. Let's see. We're trying to get to the North Pole here. See, that's gonna cost quite a bit of delta V there. And I'll probably do this around the second orbit. Yeah. So that's gonna use the rest of this here. I mean, we might just have enough to land, and that's about it. You have 235 subs? Nice. That's good. I'd say, like, for YouTubers, like, YouTubers that are starting out, the trickiest part is trying to get to the first 100 subscribers, you know? That's always that can always be the hardest, one of the hardest goals to get to. It's when you're very, very new. Alright. Agree, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna quick save again. I'm just gonna go around here. It says it's gonna take... Oh yeah, I know why. It says take 43 minutes, but that's because this is all the way down like that. 47 seconds. Okay. So probably around 23 seconds we can burn. 23 seconds. Yeah, I can't believe we're 9 subs away. I know Key just reached 1,500 subscribers, so I'm right behind him. And he's probably going to be working on that Q&A here soon, and probably asking people to ask questions and stuff for him. Alright, let's burn. Burn, baby, burn. Who knows, we might have to do another rescue mission. Which would be fine. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a rescue mission in the same stream. There we go. Yeah. Do that. Perfect. Okay, so I want to land on the North Pole. Well, it says on the poles, I believe. Yeah. But I want to go on the North Pole. How much would this cost if I... Oops. See, because if I want to land... Because landing somewhere... Well... Landing right up here probably wouldn't be too bad. Because that's directly on the North Pole, so... I can try to get lucky there, maybe. Just have to be careful of those mountains that are in the way. Mountains. Alright. Let's speed up time. And like I said, if we have to do a rescue mission, that is totally fine with me. Totally fine. That's going to take 24 seconds, so we can go down to 16. We'll do, yeah, 15 seconds. There. Alright, quick save again. Pretty much quick save at every interval that I can. And we're gonna warp up here. Yeah. Since we're this low, I can't warp any faster. Yay. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to go this at normal speed. I love it. Hmm. Well, I guess we get to look at beautiful, beautiful Vall as we make our way down. Making our way downtown. Tom Boff Reggio? Is that a person's name? The heart on Pluto? Hold on. Oh. Tom Boff Reggio, sometimes nicknamed Pluto's heart after its shape, is the largest bright surface feature of the dwarf planet Pluto. It lies just north of Pluto's equator, to the northeast of Belton Reggio, and to the northwest of Safronov Reggio, which are both dark features. Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. It's really cool how humanity now has pictures of Pluto and all that, so we actually know what it looks like. Because for a long time we didn't know what Pluto looked like at all. So, alright, where are we in terms of our trajectory? We still have a little ways to go, but I can't go faster than 1 times while under 24.5 thousand meters, so I'm gonna just quick save. Yep, we're descending. Yep, we've been descending. You know what Val's surface reminds me of a little bit with the mountains? It's like one of those topographical maps, like those 3D rendered topographical maps. That's what it reminds me of. Just based on just what it looks like. Where it has like probably different colors or different shades to see like this is the like really steep parts of this mountain or hill or whatever it is that it's showing, and it's like the really low part or like a valley. Reminds me of Eris. Ooh, true. Well, I know that Val is based off of Europa, which is the moon of Jupiter, or a moon of Jupiter, which is really cool. It's also cool seeing all these stars in the background with all these extra solar systems that are here. Oh, you can see, is that Lathe from there? I think that's Lathe. That's so cool. That's really cool. Alright, where are we now? Okay, we're still going. Because I plan to burn after I make it past this little mountain range that's up here, so I can land in this shaded, this shadowy spot right here. Because that's pretty much like the North Pole of Vall. That is the North Pole. It's just unfortunate that I can't go any faster than this. I mean, from here it looks like we're going pretty fast, but not really. 805 meters per second and counting. Not too bad. Wow. You can see how dimmer it's getting. How dim it is because of how far away we are, but as we keep going north, things are going to get a little bit more dimmer. Because it's brightest over here, but it's pretty dim on this side. Pluto got kicked out of the Planet Club in 2006. Yeah, because it's a celestial body that has not cleared its orbital path. So, I'm going to quick save again. We're just about passed over this mountain range here, or we're just about to head over it. And it looks like the flat area is right over here, so that's where we're going. That's exactly where we're going. Cool thing about landing at the North Pole anyway is that there's going to be a little bit of sunlight. It's going to be quite dim, but most of the time it's going to be shining down on us. So it's just about going to be always daytime. Just about, I'd say. Just about always doesn't make sense. I'd say almost daytime throughout. Alright. I guess I can go ahead and burn now. We're probably gonna have to do a rescue mission here because I don't see myself having enough Delta V to get back to home. If I do, probably barely. Hard to tell where there's a flat spot because of all these shadows that are here. There we go. Yep, go straight down. Just about straight down. I go straight down to the surface to use less fuel when descending. Yeah. We're almost there. Looks like a hill that I'm gonna land on here. Here, have me go this way, because that looks a little bit more flat. There we go. Yeah, because where I was going to land was pretty hilly. So this is going to be a little bit better. And there we are. Here we are on the North Pole. We made it. Alright, let's get out. And we'll try to explore, I guess. Search for that ice chunk. Wherever it may be. So it's said to be in the poles somewhere. Like the poles or the Midlands or the Northwest Basin? Yeah. Something like that. Is that it right there? I found it! There it is! It's right here. I found one. Yes! There it is. We have a little ways to go, but that's okay. Here. Jump. Yep, it's right over here. Oh my gosh, that was... I'm so happy I found it, because last time when we were doing this, oh man. It took a while. It took a while to find it. Because we couldn't find it at all. Alright. I think it's still up ahead a little bit. Let me just double check. Oh, yep, it's right over here. I see it. There it is. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We got it. Yes. Did I cripple the space? I did. I totally did. Pick up Vall Ice Chunk. Yes. Vall Ice Chunk analysis from Vall's surface. A broken chunk of Vall's icy crust, showing layers of frozen material. Return this to have it analyzed and gain all information about it. 324 science from that. That is amazing. EV report. The surface occasionally rumbles beneath you. You think you should probably get back to the ship. Surface sample. You dig around in the surface and find some beautiful green and blue crystal structures. They remind you a bit of home, but you're unable to pick out Kerbin from the mass of twinkling lights. Oh. Alright, let's get back to the ship then. The Japanese moonlander curbled into surface yesterday. We got the ice chunk, guys. We got the ice chunk, Foxworth and Captain. We got it. Now, I don't know. I don't think I have enough Delta V to get back home. So we're probably going to have to do a rescue mission for Valentina. Which shouldn't be bad, because we're not going to be docking or anything like that. We're just going to be going straight to Vall, and... I think I have a cool idea, though. Okay, once I get in my ship here, I'm going to quick save. And see how much distance I can get, or how much I can go with how much fuel I have left. Because I only have 1,300 Delta V. That's definitely not enough to get home. I don't even think that's enough to get into orbit. But I'm going to quick save. I'll quick save again, just in case. And where's the 90 degrees? I think it's right there. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely can't get back home, unfortunately. Oh, I want to go this way. I don't think I have enough Delta V to get into orbit. Actually, I might have enough to get into orbit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely have enough to get into orbit. Okay. Yeah, just not enough to get home. So, it'll be a rescue mission time, which I definitely want to do a rescue mission before we end the stream, because yeah, that'll be very important to do. Also, for other news, for my City Skylines 2, for the next playthrough that we're going to be doing, it looks like that San Eternal is the map that's winning so far, but I'm going to give it a little bit more time. Probably give it another day or so, and then I'll be like, okay, we're going to be doing this one then. Yeah, I'm so glad that that was so easy just to get that ice chunk. I'm so glad it was so easy this time. Instead of spending like 45 minutes or something like that to find one. But yeah, what we can do is build another vessel that can rendezvous with this one, and Valentina can just just transfer. Also, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button. Hit the like button. We're only at 7 likes. Let's see if we can get more. Let's see if we can at least get to 10. Alright, I can't speed up time, unfortunately, because we're still below 24,000 meters. Mm.
But we can build a rocket that's pretty easy to get where we need to go. Can I speed up time now? No. Still can't. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta get something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Have I moved enough to warp now? No. Okay. Almost there. Yep, 24,500. We gotta be above that. One. Oh, there we go. Yes! I could time warp now. Oh my god. And put us in orbit. Bring it out quite a bit, actually. And warp here. Yeah, I've also could have gone to the South Pole and landed in, like, that flat area there, but I'm like, eh. North Pole was more fun, I think. Alright, and bring this out here. Maybe... How much could I use here to get me back to kind of a normal-ish orbit? Like a horizontal orbit? Only about there, so I think the polar orbit will be fine. That should be okay. Alright, let's go back to the Space Center. And we've completed the Vall missions as well. Like, pretty much all but the Ice Chunk, but the Ice Chunk was a side mission. But for the career mode contract, we completed that all the way through. So our new one is Explore Lathe. Go on an orbital spacewalk near Lathe. Transfer any crew between vessels near Lathe. Oh, of course. Okay. Of course. Was there anything else here involving, let's see, rescue Kenmi from orbit of Vall? Ferry to Taurus, let's see. Do an advanced scan with a rover arm of a Mun large crater. Rescue Billy Bob Pont? Billy Bob Pont? What kind of name is that? Billy Bob Pont is crazy. I just watched the new Predator movie. Killer of Killers, pretty cool. I saw that. Is that a... I don't know. What the cover for it looked like it was animated. Is it animated? It looked to me as if it was animated or something like that. Alright, so we need to... What happened to the music? Why is the music not playing? I don't get it. It's being weird. Alright, so we need to go and rescue Valentina from orbit of Vall. This is the second Vall rescue mission. But the good thing about this is we don't have to land. We just have to get into orbit of Vall and rescue Valentina. It's animated, but it links together with the films as well. Oh, cool. All right. Hey, that's pretty good. All right, so I need heat shield, heat shield. Get that, and then we can use these, pretty much. Two of these, and we'll connect these together. I want to try something real quick. So I put these up here, then I put, not that, not that, these smaller ones that go down to here, and then I can use these, well, put this first, put that down first, and then these. 4,045. What if I put them together like that? 2,000, about 3,000, and then if I were to asparagus stage them, it's also raining outside. Directed by the guy who made the last Prey movie. Oh, cool. Do you think what would you say is your favorite thing about it? The writing, the animations, um wait. Oh, I forgot. It's 8. Oops. I forgot it's 8 of them. Duh. So 1, 2, 3, then 4. 1, 2, 3, then 4. Perfect. Just like that. That looks good. A storm barely missed you. Could you hear the thunder and the lightning? Or could you see the lightning or hear any thunder? The writing for sure, we finally get to see the Predator home world and some of their alien culture. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Alright, so I need to make sure that, let's see. We'll have Rory go and save Valentina. Alright, so now I gotta figure this out with all of these together. So, yeah, that one. This one. So these two go first. Then we got, nope. Yep, that one. And this one. Just to make sure. Yep. Then we have this one. These two. Yep, and then these two are last. Cool. 4,248 delta V. That's only with it being on Kerbin. No, too far away. Well, that's good at least. That's good at least. Yeah, I didn't hear any thunder or anything here. It's just raining. Just light rain, what it says right now. Right. Sad that the music isn't playing. I have the music on. I just don't know why it's not playing. Oop, I forgot. Power. Yeah, just put on. Just do solar panels this time, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna break apart there. I probably want... I want a solar panel... That's too big. Too big. That's too bulky as well. Uh... Well, I could just put solar panels that are like this around. I could do that. Just making sure that I don't block the door at all. So like that, then I put this here. You have to go now? Alright. See you later. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Lucky it's hot here. Yeah, we have air conditioning in my house, so we get to stay cool. Calm, cool, and collected. Alright, get this here. And that should be good. Yeah. Now we can build the fairing. And then we'll close it like that. I'm gonna lift this up pretty high because I know that we're gonna need a lot of stages here, or at least a lot of fuel with each stage. So this is what's gonna rescue Valentina. So this is the vessel here that's gonna be going into orbit of Val and going into that polar orbit of Val, I should say, and then rescue her. So next is building the middle stage, which part of me might do this. Put just the usual. I put this underneath here. But then I think what I could do is put maybe some smaller fuel tanks on the side. I could do it like a mid-stage, mid-asparagus staging stage here. And I could probably use like the small engines here. 1.19. That'd be funny, doing it like that. And this will be well above the atmosphere, I think. 1.18. Maybe instead of doing that, being silly, I could actually make it make sense a little bit. What else we got here? Yeah, Poodle's too big for... Well, yeah, Poodle is too big for that. That'd just be a little too much. Then I could use cone here. Just some cones. And then I guess these two. If that's, well, 1.99, then what if I used the poodle in the middle then? 1.20, what's that? 371. Really? Okay, maybe not do that. Maybe don't do that. I could instead just connect. Okay, get rid of that. Put this back, but give it a little more extra fuel like this or something. Kind of like how I did with the other vessels with those docking ports. I just stuck them out on the side like this. Yeah, that's a lot better. 1.06? Yeah, it should be fine. Doing something like that. I'm gonna bring those in, though, a little bit. Just so they don't stick out that much. Okay. Then that by itself should be okay. Then I think for down here, I'm gonna have a big, probably quite a big stage here with these fuel tanks. And what if I put the mainsail on the bottom? 1.22. What's that one do? 1,379. There's this one. 1.37. That definitely works a lot better. And then I could probably add either solid rocket fuel boosters on the side, or I could... or I could do asparagus staging on the bottom here too. Let me see what it looks like with just solid rocket fuel boosters. And instead of using the big giant ones that I've been using, I might use these. See if that gives me enough thrust. 1.14. We'll do more. 1.29. Okay. That has over 1,000 delta V right there. And then if I did 8, 1.56, it's 1,335. Which, that doesn't look too bad at all. Fixing some issues with KSP mods. Welcome back, Quad. What kind of issues are you having? Right, put all those together, like so. And make sure that these are strutted together. Oh, I also forgot to add these reaction wheel thingies. So I add that there, and then I can add one here as well. Give us more stability. Give us more skibbity. 1.17, 28, 33. Perfect. Alright, what should we name this rocket? What do you think we should name it? I do hope that this should be enough, I think. I hope. I could probably add a little extra on the bottom here. Yeah, just a little bit extra. Like those issues when a mod stops working, so you restart it and now another thing is missing, and then a domino chain happens. Oh no, that's the worst. That is, that's not good. All right. Um, Valiant Rescue. There we go. We'll name it that. Because that's essentially what we're doing here. 8,672. Yeah, this should be enough. Like I said, we're not landing. We're not landing on Vall, so this should be enough to get us to and from Vall. All right, let's launch this thing and see how it goes. I don't know if we're in the right position. Hey, 56, good to see you. Oh, we are not in the right position. Well, no, we're not. Actually, no, not really. Well, if I go, I don't know. I mean, whatever. I'm thinking. The tooth has fallen out? Hey, congrats. Also, be sure to hit that like button. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Don't forget to hit the like button. Likey, likey, like. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oop, go. I can't even hear like, where the sound effects go to. I don't understand. I am confusion. It's fine. You guys will, the sound effects will be just me talking. So yeah, I made it to Val. I got the ice chunk 56, but unfortunately, I didn't have enough fuel to land, or not land, to leave and go back home. I had enough to go into orbit of Val. So now we're doing a rescue mission around Val. Because I thought I had enough, but I guess I didn't. Okay. I'm on. Yeah, it's going not straight up, which is good. Ooh, it's fighting. Hey, Chaffee, how you doing? How's KSP going? KSP's going well. Yeah, look at that go. All right, now we have a bit more control here. Bit wobbly, but that's okay. I don't know why the sound effects have muted. So weird. I don't get why. I can hear it. Hold on. It's just for some reason it got muted so much. Like, I don't know why it's so muted. Or so low. So low. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. we can get, let's see, get above there. I'll just use the rest of this fuel. There we go. And we'll just coast along for a moment. Doing good, happy to be here? Yeah, I'm happy that you're here. I can only eat with the right side of my mouth, and I'm eating now. Wait, why is that? Oh, because they're tooth. That's right, duh. That's right. Yay, we're 1 like away from 10. Oh my gosh. 1 like away from 10, guys. I think I spend more time fixing mods than KSB. Sometimes it's like that, though. It can be like that, because you have to figure out all the issues, and then you have to remove all the mods and then add one at a time. Oh, there's the music. There's some music. Oh my god. Music. Alright, let me go ahead and extend this antenna. Beautiful. Yeah, we're 9 subs away from 2,500, which is amazing. Thank you guys so much for your support, your continued support. I really appreciate it. Alright, I wanted to see how this would have worked here if I... Yeah, if I go... to Jool from this angle. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work at all. Not at all. No, because we're too far away from it. Like, the only way for that to work is if I go all the way out here like this. But even then I have to orbit a couple times for that to work. Because Jool moves quite slow. So guess what? We're gonna have to speed up time. Because Valentine's gonna have to be around Val for a while. Oh no, it says 10. Hey, we're at a 10 like hype. 10 hike hype. Alright, almost there. It's gonna take about a year just to get into the right position. Valentine's gonna be waiting for a while. Sorry, Valentina. Alright, I need to make sure this is at the peak. Alright, where are we here? Let's go. Because I think last time we went this direction. We went in from this side. Yeah. So let's do that again. That's gonna take 1900 delta V. How much is that in total? Let's see. We have worth at 4500. 58. Yeah, there's plenty here. The Kerbals on the vessel called Redacted, they have been there for like 200 or 300 years. That's a long time. That is a long time. You know, we still haven't checked on the Kerbals that are around that I landed on Eve. Just landed them on Eve and never bothered to look at them again. Alright, that's gonna use the rest of this fuel here. And then all we'll have left is our nuclear engines. Right, that put us out of Kerbin's sphere of influence. There was lightning in the area where I live. It was horrifying. Oh no! How much was it? Like, was it like tons of lightning, or was it just like a few here and there, a few flashes? There we go. Now they're all going at the same time. Wonderful. Look at that. That is really pretty. That's gorgeous. There's a lot of lightning. Nature is scary. Lightning is scary. It can be. Lightning is also very dangerous, too. Alright, we're almost there. There. That's better. Made me realize how small I am in the grand scheme of things. What, lightning? Lightning did? Well, we're not at a 10 like hype anymore again, so I feel like there's somebody that's purposely liking and unliking, and it's very rude. Alright, let's go here, maneuver. Oh, we get an encounter there. Any spies at the base? You probably. I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's, excuse me. Or if it's somebody else. Why can't I see this? Hello? There we go. So we can get a close encounter with Tylo. Yeah. So we can go right there. And that definitely help us get captured, I think. I don't know if going this way would help at all, but we'll just go this way. That way is probably the best case scenario. Alright, let's warp. And that's going to use our first set of engines. And then, I think to get into orbit, we'll probably be using our second set of engines. Alright, almost there. And we're back here. Awesome. So let's speed up time a little bit. Burn at 6 seconds. And that should get rid of the first set. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, that's the first set of nuclear engines that are gone. I need to check to see what our trajectory is now, because I think I burned a little bit more than I needed to. Oh. That... Okay. I think I went a little too high there. Hi there. Yeah, let's go down this direction. And then I think if I burn... Would it be retro? Yeah, retrograde. Okay. That works, I guess. I need to lift that up, though. Turn down the thrust limiter a little bit. Do I have any pets? I do not. I do not have any pets. No pets. Uh-oh. I completely messed up. Here, let me move it this way so I don't touch that. Okay, we'll go with that. Am I a dog or cat person? I like both. I like both. Both. Alright, warp. Let's warp here. Don't worry, Valentina. We're gonna rescue you. Don't worry. We're traveling. Sorry if I made you dizzy there. Do you have any pets, Chaffee? Who in chat has pets? Right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Let's warp here some more. I'm not gonna burn at Periapsis with Tylo. I'm gonna burn at Periapsis with Jool, which is right here. And with that gravity assist, oh yeah, that really helped with our potential orbit, schmorbit. I have a cockatiel once, but it died. My sisters have 5 cats though. Oh, nice. Wow, that's a lot of kitty cats. My sister, my sister and sister-in-law have they have cats and dogs. I think they have 3 dogs and 3 cats. And some of them like they had Luna and Boomer who they got on their own, and then they also had Scully. They also had a cat named Callie, but Callie ran away. Not sure why. And she never came back, so I hope she's doing okay. There was they have Rosie now. Rosie's another dog that they got. And that was I think they came into possession of it because of her. I think because she wasn't being taken care of, and they have another cat. I forget I forget their name. I forget it. I think she's a girl too. I think so. I think there's only one male, one male in the entire house, and that's Boomer. All the other cats and dogs are female. They're all adorable though. Look at Jool. Jool looks so cool. Jool is cool. Alright, I want to keep an eye on my encounter with Val. And I think, yeah, going into orbit, and I think bringing my orbit down is going to use the next set of these engines. Which is totally fine, because then we'll still have 4 more. So. Oh yeah, I can turn this up. I can turn this back up, duh. I forgot I had to turn down all the way. Just about all the way. And orbit. There we go. I'm gonna bring it all the way down. Do you remember the name of your cockatiel that you had? There we go. That's those gone now. Hey Ashless, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's a Tylo encounter. I don't want a Tylo encounter. Okay, I also realized that oh, never mind. That's that's not our trajectory. Although I should probably adjust that. I think I'm actually adjusting it the wrong way. Yeah, I am. Condoriano? Oh wow, what a name. That's a cool name. Get me out of the sphere of influence of that. Alright. Yeah, Ashless, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so if I continue to burn, let me go from here. If I burn from this direction... Okay, I'm liable to have an encounter with a Vall from here. And then if I go... Let's see, let's go retrograde instead. Yeah, let's just keep going retrograde. Just keep doing it. Would I be able to meet up with it then? No. Doesn't look like I can. It's a One Piece reference. Do you watch anime? I've been recently watching anime again. I finished watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I'm on season 2 of Attack on Titan. It does cost less Delta V, I believe. Yeah, it does. What if I keep burning retrograde from here, though? What would happen? Nothing. Okay. Would it... Would any orbits... well, with Lathe, yeah, but... The creator of Attack on Titan said he got inspiration from the manga Vinland Saga. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, do I get an encounter with Vall from here? Yeah, Vall encounter. From a Lathe encounter. Okay, I'm gonna quick save, just in case something goes awry. Attack on Titan is too scary for me. Giants eating people, I couldn't stomach it. I understand that. And some of those, yeah, some of those Titans are pretty scary looking. But it's a really good series though. I would recommend it. No doubt. Yeah. Alright, 8 days to get there. Oh yeah, because I did a yeah, because an orbit. Schmorbit. Don't worry, Valentina. How many orbits did I do with this? Oh, this is the last one. Okay. Boop. Okay. So, might as well just do it now. Ashless, are you still there? Say hello to Ashless, by the way, guys. I don't know if he's still here or not. But say hello to him. Alright, let me check Vall real quick. So let me just remove that. Well, I'm gonna have to check that after I get past Lathe. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, now I can see where we are. Oh, okay. So, let me check. Let me go here. So I can move this slightly. Slightly. Nope, too much. Go this way. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Alright, go like this, maybe? I'd have to make several adjustments to that, I think. Unless, well... So that's going that way. So yeah, I want to go the same direction. Okay. I'm just gonna lift this up and move it over. Yeah, come in from this side. We're gonna do a horizontal orbit first. Me Bob, Sponge Boy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then we'll go this direction. And then I can kind of do the same thing as I did before with making this a polar orbit. Yeah. Making our new orbit, our new vessel that's going to orbit around here. Going to polar one. Kind of complicated with this, but it's working. It's working. We're getting it to work. That's gonna say take 5 seconds, it said. We can go. Yeah. Just like that. Perfect. So then we still have over 6,000 delta V left. Yeah, probably want to bring it out all the way before, because it'll cost less to... Because the farther out we are, it'll cost less to move our trajectory to a polar orbit. That's going to take 3,500 delta V. And then that says it's going to take 6 minutes to burn, so I'm going to warp here. So we'll burn at 3 minutes. Probably around... Probably right now. Oh, that's a cool lineup right there. Alright, that's gone. We just have this left, and then the middle stage. Just another waiting game. Hey Fire Dragon, how you doing? Fire Dragon, we got ice the ice chunk, but I had to rescue Valentina. Because I got Valentina stranded around Val. And luckily, next time, after we do this and rescue her and get back home, next time we're going to be doing Lathe. Lathe will be next on the list. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get into orbit around Vall right now. There we go. The last stage here. Alright, I'm gonna stop burning there. So I can get a little bit closer and then burn some more. Did you try to go to the lathe once? I did, and I was trying to do arrow braking, and it was way too intense. And when I reloaded the save, it gave me a different mission, so that's why we're pretty much at Val this time, and we're going back to lathe. We have to rendezvous two vessels together, and then we have to go on a spacewalk around lathe. So that's fun. All right, we're getting there. Oh yeah, if you want to join if you haven't joined the Discord, guys, you can by clicking the link. You can click the link right there. I finally fixed the issue. When I checked the time, it said a couple hundred years passed. Oh my gosh. I clicked it and it gave me free V-Bucks things I bought. Nightbot's so cool. Giving the free V-Bucks. Let me write a note on how to fix it just in case it happens in the future. Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely. And we're in orbit. Perfect. Okay. So now... we got a rendezvous with this vessel here. Not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I pulled that. Don't do that. Okay. I wanted to move this over to about there. Rendezvous, yeah. Love to light. Thank you, Snake Eyes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, gonna quick save. Lurking while I finally get to eat. Oh, what are you having? PB&J and apple slices. Yummy. That sounds delicious. Gotta go, gonna go to sleep. I'm exhausted. Okay. Have a good night, Quad. Good night. Say good night to Quad, guys. Hey, we're at we're over a 10 like hype. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Today's been weird. It's been doing that thing again where it takes likes away, and I don't understand what's happening. I don't know why it does that. Okay, so let me check. No, go. Ah! Go to that. No, you sound delicious. Oh, thank you. No, you. 250. See, the closest we can get would be right there, maybe? Yeah. How close is that? 2.4 kilometers. 0.9. There it is. Yeah, we'll do point. What's the closest? 0.3, 0.2, 0. I can literally crash right into it if I wanted to. I'm not gonna do that. We'll get 0.5. I'm gonna quick save again. We will rescue Valentina. Schmelin Schmina. Alright, I'm gonna burn at 7 seconds, I think. Yep, right there. Bring it in, reel it in. We're gonna be going quite slow compared to the other things, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Quick save again. Alright, can I see where we are? Where is it? It's above us, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Can I... Yeah, Valentina, are you able to catch up with that? Quick save. Oh no, I can't quick save. Alright, you know, that's fine. Go, 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 go. Go, Valentina, go. Yes! Ooh, slow down. I did it! Oh my god. Alright, Valentina's been rescued. Let's head back home then. Alright, quick save again. Oh yeah, don't make it our target anymore. Okay. No, burn at Periapsis. Well, actually, I think they're roughly about the same. No, they're not. Actually, it would be in the best interest maybe to burn at Apoapsis, because it's going the direction... I'll burn the direction that Val's orbiting, so we get a little bit more distance. Quick save again. Alright, just do that. Then we gotta burn somewhere around here, maybe? We have 1700 Delta V left. That should be enough. Set you as a target. Oh yeah. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, you know what I didn't do? Oh no, 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 no. Gosh dang it. Frick. Go back. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Because I forgot to take the data from the vessel. Gosh, dang it. Where is it? Alright, Valentina, get out. I need to be quick about this. Brakes, put the brakes on. Take data. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. I forgot to take it. I forgot to take the data. I can't believe I forgot that. Someone left in a hurry. I know, right? I don't know, if you were stranded in space for over a year, I mean, you'd want to leave in a hurry. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, now that I have it, it's gonna be a lot better. I'm gonna have a lot better time now. Alright, burn there. Okay, quick save. Now, do the same thing as before. Burn prograde all the way to Corbin. Set you as target. Ah, here we go. This is working, sorta. Oops. Alright, we'll probably just keep it like that for now, and then I'll adjust it. I'll adjust it when we're actually in, you know, orbit around Kerbal. That's going to take over a minute. Alright, burn now. Alright, just gonna wait for that line, that yellow line to pop out. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, it's time to skedaddle. Goodbye, Jool. Goodbye, Val, Lathe, Pole, Bop, Tylo. Oh! Debris got knocked out. That's funny. Alright, let's figure this out now. Set as target. What is happening? Oh, I see why. Yeah, do that there. See if that works. Alright, so this looks close, but it's not. Alright, what if I did it halfway here? That is so bizarre. What is this doing? Is it because I'm getting hit by Jool again for some reason. Like, don't, don't do that. I have no idea why it's acting like that. Hmm. Okay. I don't think there's a way to fix that for some reason, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Indeed, exactly. Alright, so go halfway, about halfway there. Halfway there, halfway there. Oh, think I got it? Yeah, looks like I did. But I can't tell where it is. Yep, carbon encounter. Alright, I'm gonna quick save at this point and just hope that where this is, I actually get it. We're gonna see what happens. How's everyone doing though? Everyone doing alright? I thought I sped up time. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's wanting me to, like, or showing me hitting Jool again when, like, that's not gonna be until another full orbit, which I'm like, there's no way I'm doing that. No way. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right here. After we do this, I gotta go to the bathroom. After stream. If Lens is still streaming, I think I want to raid him. And this mission's taking a long time. Man, 2 rescue missions around Vall. It's crazy. I need to get better with my. Need to get better with the rocket building a little bit. Need to be more aware. Like, even though we had, I think that vessel had like 10,000 Delta V, it's still like, it didn't seem like enough. Unless I wasn't efficiently burning. But the idea of doing asparagus staging with the nuclear engines and fuel tanks is probably the best way to go about it. He is live at the moment. I just hope he still is by the time I finish this mission, which will take probably another 20 minutes. We're almost at the 5-hour mark. Probably not 20 minutes, probably like 15, something like that, depending on how this goes. Alright. It says it's gonna take 1 second. Yeah, see, that doesn't... Quick save again. Like, I don't want an encounter with Jool. Like, no thank you. Let's see. What if I were to slow... I mean, let's slow down here. Which I have very little Delta V left. Like, I don't think... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't meet with... Hmm. Yeah, going too fast. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, that's what I mean, like 20 minutes or something like that. Trying to get back home. Okay, where are we? We're right here. So halfway through again. There we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I got it. Finally. Jeez. Cheese. Alright, need this to be 33,000? Yeah, that's fine. That works for me. Finally off, heading home now. Yay! How was work? How was work today for you? The music. Hectic. Did you make good tips or not really? Tips and tricks. Nice, Snick travels safe. Snick. $140? Ooh. Pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Are you gonna be streaming New Vegas some more today? Or well, tonight? Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, nice. Yay. Oh yeah, Key should be probably streaming tonight, right? Well, he's gonna be streaming after I finish mine, but... Also, what's crazy, guys, is my Destiny 2 video showing off one of the best Well of Radiance builds or whatever, that surpassed my most viewed video today, which was the Peter Griffin house recreation that I did in Minecraft, which I'm thinking about doing that again, honestly. Kiki, do you love me? That tickles me every time. Tickles my fancy, you know. Do you like your fancy being tickled? Sorry, that's a silly question. Alright, we're finally home. We're home. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just use the rest of the fuel here. Oh, wait, why is it like that? No, go the other way, go the other way, go the other way, go the other way. Go the way, other way, other way now. Gosh dang it. Why did that happen? Why? Oh my god. Why is it that high? I don't understand. Goodness gracious me. What is up with this? Oh, okay, we're right here. Okay, that's right. Quick saved at this point. Thank goodness. So I can probably fix this from this distance a lot better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, quick save there. Go retrograde. Man, always something silly that happens. Ooh, careful. Alright, just burn the rest of that fuel up. And boop. Now we can decouple this, retract the antenna, and cross our fingers that we make it down safely. Things are blowing up. Oh. Look at that trail. That's so cool. Oh, it blew up. Come on. Yeah, now we're in orbit. Yes. You can see my house from up there. Change the camera angle. And I'm so glad we're landing on the bright side. Oh my god. On the daytime side of the planet. I think we're gonna land in the ocean. Just right off the coast. Actually, probably a little bit farther than that. Maybe. Yeah. Wow, that used almost half of the ablator. That's crazy. Alright, and parachutes are deploying, at least these two, to slow us down. And there's the other parachute. Nice. And speed up time. We're still off the coast of the land here, but we're still pretty far. Give him the shaft? Oh no. Not the shaft. Alright. Jettison this. As we're landing in the water, if we're going above 5 meters per second, it shouldn't hurt us. Shouldn't. And almost there. And splashdown. Yay! We did it! Alright, let's recover our vessel. Nice return home. Thank you. It took a while, but we got it, thankfully. All right. I think Lens is still, yeah, he's still streaming, so. All right, cool. Oh, we got a lot of science from that too, and I think we completed, yeah, we completed the contract. Nice. So next time, it looks like we're going to be going to Lathe, and we're going to go on an orbital spacewalk near Lathe and transfer any crew between vessels near Lathe. So we're going to be sending 2 rockets over there, so that'll be a fun time. But let's spend some science here, and I want to get. Let's see, what do I want to get? No idea. We can't get orbital mega structure. Well, not that I want to get that anyway. Nuclear power. Oh yeah, we have these fission reactors and stuff that we could use. I could save our science maybe until we get 1500 experimental nuclear propulsion so that we can get these bad boys here, because these are huge. 420 kilonewtons, 267 kilonewtons compared to these 149, which we have to use these. I mean, there's not really larger fuselages that just have liquid fuel in them, unless we probably take a tank and we just not have oxidizer in it, which that could work just the same. Or we could try to go with, at least with this, the fission reactor. Just see how they work. Running small ships and... Oh, I think that's just for... That's just power, which I guess makes sense, but okay. Holding tank, band scanner. What else we got here? Yeah, I think I might wait. I think I might save that for the engines. What is this one? 32. Massive, medium, and interplanetary class dish. Wherever you are in the Kerbal system, you'll be able to stay in contact with this. Ooh. What do you need to make the rockets fly further with more Delta V? What do I need to make them fly further? Uh, I mean rocket engines, if that's what you mean. We also get more radioisotope thermoelectric generators if we want to use them. Guidance computer unit. Yeah, I think I'll just save the science. I think we'll save our science. Oops. Yeah, we'll save our science for next time. What other contracts do we have? Plant flag on Gilly, plant flag on... I'm not going to Drez anymore. I'm not going to Drez. Conduct atmosphere surveys of Eve. Science data from space around Vall. No. Attach a new part to satellite. No, not going to do that. Alright, well, anyway. Gilly gang, Gilly gang, Gilly gang. Like the next step in science development? I don't... I can't really... I don't know how to answer that question. But I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to Lens, because we're going to raid him. So you're going to do hashtag savvy raid, and you want to click the link there to go raid him. For tomorrow, honestly, tomorrow I think I want to do more Oblivion Remastered, because I want to be able to start the arena quest line and see if we can either get that done in one stream or see how far we can get into it within probably like 4 to 5 hours. So, yeah. But if you guys haven't already, be sure to hit that like button. If you haven't already, I really appreciate that. And don't forget to hit subscribe as well, because that lets me know that you guys enjoy the content on the channel and would like to see more. Look forward to Oblivion Remastered tomorrow. And I have been Savvy, and I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, guys. See you later. Go and raid Lens, guys. Go raid Lens. Go and raid him for me, guys. Click the link and raid him. Hashtag Savvy Raid. Yeah, good night.